Yo, good morning guys. All right, it is day 37. Skate across America. Very tough time getting out of bed this morning. Just sore. And the time change, I've been staggered. Yesterday's an 80-mile day, so we've been ramping up. Gotta probably do, no, not probably. We have to do another one today, but maybe more. We'll see. We'll see what the conditions give us. But yeah, I got a beautiful sunrise right here, right on the water. I think we're gonna be on like a coastal kind of road like this all day, so hopefully it stays decently smooth, but yeah, I'm ready to push some miles, so let's do it. All right, let me do my little clock in here. And we're good. All right, moving. 7:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Let me look at the map real quick. Taylor Langley Fitness. Thank you so much. Good morning. All right. Let me see what we got going on. I am sore. I am beat up. We got a couple days left. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We've been getting the wind against us a ton, and I feel it against me right now, but I think we're at a slight angle, which is helping. Still pretty windy. Let me see. This actually could be decent for us, because I think we're traveling like northeast, and so along this whole coastline we won't be going directly at it like we were. Does that make sense? Whatever. Because it is a really strong wind today, so. There you go, there's your angle. I gotta really focus. Get my miles up today. I'm starting to feel the pressure. I have to do basically 3 80-mile days in some way, shape, or form. And we didn't get a super early start today, which means, everything's got to go really smooth to hit that 80. And then we should probably go beyond that just to have a little cushion, right? Because you don't want to skate the last day in the Jacksonville like doing an 80. That's pretty gnarly. I feel decent about today. We're on this same road. for a while, so. I gotta eat something. Got to eat something. I think today with this wind, I may go back to my other hat and just put lotion on my ears so I'm more like aerodynamic. This bucket hat is probably slowing me down slightly. We'll see. If it's ever like straight against us, definitely. It's not really that early of a start because we got into Eastern Standard Time. So this is like our traditional 7:15 start, but I feel a little earlier. I mean, to us it doesn't feel earlier. I mean, we feel it. We're tired. Because we went later last night because we lost an hour and to hit 80 miles and then still had to wake up early. If this wind was perfectly straight at me, this would be a gnarly morning. Even now I can feel it, but this angle is helping. Someone asked how many miles do I do in a day? About 70. I haven't done the average in a long time, but I think about 70. Did 80 yesterday. Probably do 80 a day for the rest of the trip. Keep curving. If you keep curving, that wind will be at my back. I don't think we're going to curve too much, but Pharmaceutical. Hey, thank you. My time zone too. I'm an East Coaster. Everyone thinks because I started from Venice Beach, I'm from California, but come on. Should be able to hear about my accent with a little bit of how you doing, you know? From New York. Oh my. Oh hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Dude, just please keep giving me these shoulders. We could deal with this day. We could do an 80. It's a big sheesh of a morning. What it's all about. Also, Knicks up 2-0. Heading back for home court advantage next two games. a great day. That's what we want. A whole lot of nothing. We want just a smooth road that no one's on. That's consistent. Hopefully we get it. It's starting to get thick, man. It's starting to get hairy. Waking up these mornings like, what did I get myself into? I got 80 miles a day. And yeah, I was supposed to be averaging 93, but this is post-injury. Tomorrow's gonna have to be a monster day, or today I would like to be, but I just have a feeling we won't have enough time. But we'll see, you never know. I think it's smoother out here. Yeah. Dude, that wind is crazy. So I'm coming up this little coast now. And then I'll eventually turn right towards Florida, like more straight on, I think. And if I do that, this wind might be a little more straight at me. We'll cross that bridge when we inevitably come to it. I'm just hoping through this stretch we could have internet. You know? Taylor Langley Fitness. I remember my first time learning an ollie. Me too. Probably gonna have to relearn it after this trip. I haven't done one ollie this whole trip, I just realized. Not one. Oh, almost went down. Unbelievable feat of endurance to get this far, man. Superhuman effort. All the best. Keep pushing. Stay safe. Thank you, Stephen Blanco. Thank you. 3 more days. Zanussi, good morning. How you feeling? You missed a good one last night. It was funny. It was a good time. Luckily, we're basically done with hills. There'll be a little bit here and there, you know, this little thing. But like any elevation is basically. Now it's just wind and road. Beautiful. Okay, about 7 miles of the first hour. So, decent pace for how windy it is. We'll see how I feel, but not sure how many breaks I'll take. Try to keep this pace high and get some miles in, because we gotta. I would really like today to be a decent day, 90, you know, 100. I doubt we get to 100 with how everything's laid out, but 90 would be great. At a reasonable time, too. You know. 80's again the goal. So. Richard Spencer, thank you for the $2 Chuck. Appreciate you. Okay, now for the next bit, there's like a town coming up, the forest lightens up. If you're looking on Google Maps, Crooked River Lighthouse is where I'm like getting towards. Carabel Cove. RV resort. There's like a little town, probably camping area and stuff. Tate's Hell State Forest. Carabel. So for the next bit, we actually should be able to stay connected. Let me see how long this is. I mean, it might be fine for a little bit actually. That was like the darkest green of this patch, but we'll see. At least world's smallest police station. Okay, it's not that long. But for the next hour at least, I think we'll be good. We'll go up from there. Might need to refresh. Sometimes people say there's no sound when we've had a lag or something. So if you refresh. How you doing? We gotta keep moving fast. We can't have these little slowdowns. Keep it moving. I've never had a public sub. Maybe I did on the road, like in passing. I just never thought about it. I wonder how much a little spot down here would cost. Probably not too much to do. And I guess you got the forest right there. And the ocean. Get you a little boat. Thanks, B. Shaw. If you respect that, and you'll respect that I haven't even done an ollie this whole trip. Or maybe you'll lose respect for that. But it's true. I have not, I don't think I've done an ollie even up a curb, man. And at this point, I'm kind of scared to. With all the falls I've had. Roll an ankle, or I'm good. All right, maybe I'll snap one. Last trip I did a trick every single day of the trip on flat ground and filmed it. So I would skate 50 miles, 60 miles, sometimes 70, and then at the end of the day I'd have to film a trick, so I'd have to set it up on a tripod. It'd be raining, it'd be windy, it'd be try to find the right scenery so it looks okay in a video, and then sometimes towards the end the tricks got harder. So I'd be like, what else could I film? Day 56, like nollie varial flip. So on a cruiser on this board, all these tries after 70 miles, like, did that every day. Some days I'd just be sitting there trying to do like a nollie big spin and just like keep getting real behind the track. You know, it's kind of funny. I had a video that went viral with the cop asking me to do a kickflip, and I just said no. I was like, yeah, I'm skating across America. I'm not trying to get hurt. And then, like, it went viral because so many people were just like, oh, bro can't kickflip, or like, I'll tell me you can't kickflip without telling me you can't. Little do they know. So it just kind of makes me laugh. I don't even respond. I just let them all kind of do it. Go dead set. It's a good road today, man. I think it's gonna be like this for a bit. I'm not mad at it. Nozzle just ripped off my Camelback. It's happened, I think that's the third time this trip now. A little water on my phone, I think it's fine though. Yeah, maybe just wipe it real quick. Not too bad, not too bad. One second, I'll get to that. Yeah, so someone commented, we got Jerem the Ripper said, yeah, kick flipping on a cruiser is hard on the ankles. Exactly. So you go from not doing any flip tricks at all. When you're a kid and you take like a month off or two, and then keep in mind I had knee surgery, so I haven't flipped my board since. So you go 8 months at 40 years old, 39. That's like a dead weight, like that's a dead ankle after that. Your muscles all like, you know, feels like jello. Flipping a heavy cruiser board, not smart. And after like a, you know, 30-mile push, whatever you're at. And then you got more later. But you can't expect anyone to know that stuff because who's really ever gone through anything like that specifically? That's the funny thing is, for doing the internet so long, I've learned to like detach and really understand that everyone's coming from their own perspective and situations, and like no one's ever gonna know the whole story. And you can't expect, like, you're not gonna be the one to tell them and you can't get mad about it. They're just gonna misunderstand. Like, most people will have a misunderstanding of everything they see because they don't have full context. So, yeah, learning to just accept that has been useful. I'm a regular stance skateboarder. But I've practiced my whole life, not my whole life, but most of my skate life, pushing switch. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in town over there. Carabel. Yeah. Ooh, it's a good burn. All right. clank. Oh yeah. Hey, clank. We're clanking. Nice clank. Alright. As I got clanked up, won't let me out. Alright. How we doing? How are we doing? That was a small bridge called, I have no idea, over Charlie McKissick Hut. All right, guys, so we're doing all right. Pretty close to a 7-mile-an-hour pace. A little bit better than normal. With the wind, I'll take it. But I do need to make a break here. Danny's at the gas station. Try to keep it quick, just do electrolytes. That's really it. Yo. Oh. How's it going?
Not really.
Got a decent pace. I'm gonna try to go as fast as possible today. Shortest breaks. I'm gonna run in real quick. And
Where are you at, like 12 miles?
13.7. I'm doing like just under 2 hours, so I'm like at
Nice, dude.
what is it, like almost 7 miles an hour.
Bro didn't even close the door. On that dreadful day. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. Can anybody guess what time it is? Can anyone guess what time it is over here? Just guess. Just guess what time it is. I'll give it a second for the answers to come in. Come on, what time is it? Giving y'all a sec just in case it's lagging, but what time is it? What time? No, not like the actual time, y'all. See, that's how I know you ain't been here. Come on, y'all. I'm disappointed. Someone got it right already. Aaron Peters. That's right, y'all. Captain Kidd. It's time to get electro lit. I like that. I like that a lot. It's time to get electro lit. Today we're going to be going in with a little bit of firecracker popsicle electrolytes. Can y'all see me okay? Alright, so for those of you who haven't been here, this is the electrolyte station. One of these goes in 2 bottles. We gotta keep Chad electro lit. This one needs a little bit of breaking down in here. There we go. Now we can continue the electrolyte station. Look at that. And just like that, Chad is ready to get electrolyte. Electrolyte, you know? You ever been electrolyte? 'Cause I have. I drank one of these bad boys the other day. Now they need a distinguishing mark so that we know which one has the electrolytes. Because these stupid water bottles don't have the little paper thing. Little wrapper. Just like that, we're done so. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling like making 2 more so we don't have to worry about this later. Yeah, let's do 2 more, but let's give him another flavor. Change things up for when he's getting electrolyte. We're going in with lemon lime. This takes years of training to be able to do something like this. Shit. Years of training. I wouldn't get down on yourself if you couldn't do it first try. I've been training for this my whole life, actually. Alright, just like that. We got 2 more electrolyte bottles for Chatteroony. Also, if you didn't know, can you even see this? Okay, sweet. Let me just show you. This fridge in the Storyteller, you could open it this way, and you can open it this way. Genius. And now the brilliant thing about doing what we just did is that now we can offer the king some electrolytes while he's getting electrolyte.
Let me slide by. Thank you. I'm looking for. Remember the creatine I had?
Yeah, it should be in the bottom drawer.
I'm feeling like
In the back. Yeah, right there.
Do you have an empty bottle? Well, not empty, I mean just a regular water bottle. Not electrolyte?
Yeah.
Cold? Yeah, I got you.
You need like a full one?
Yeah.
Because we also have this.
No, just a small one. I had that little funnel.
Oh shit, I thought you got it.
Cool. how fast this will help. It might a little bit. I just feel kind of, my muscles are weak. See, I can't even open a can.
Do you need help? I can help you out. Dude, I fell asleep on the side of the road.
I kind of figured.
Like, I didn't even see you, like, take off.
Yeah, no, I looked back and, I mean, because when I was getting out, you were kind of already, like, half asleep.
I was just, like, resting my eyes while you were getting ready, and then, boom. And then I didn't wake up until some guy was knocking on the window.
Oh, really? What did he say?
He was, like, knocked on the window. I was like, oh, shit. And I, like, opened the window, and he just wanted to know if I was okay.
Oh, good.
And, I was just, like, so disoriented.
Yeah, it's the worst. That's what they call getting a knock, you know?
Yeah,
That's the
oh,
worst,
yeah.
That's the worst feeling, though. Like,
Oh, my God.
I hate that feeling.
And then, like, he was cool, he was nice, but I couldn't form, like, complete sentences, so it was so, ugh. But, yeah, dude, I was just, like, I guess I must have been in the deepest sleep. But when I heard the knock, I thought it was you for, like, a split second. I was like, oh, he must be about to leave. It had been, like, 45 minutes since you were gone.
That's funny.
I just gave them a whole show making your electrolytes again.
Yeah, show them the behind the scenes.
Yeah. So I kept saying, you guys know what time it is? And only 2 people got it. A lot of people were like, it's 9:18 a.m. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. You weren't wrong, but...
Yeah.
Maybe I should post those taste test videos on YouTube. What do you need?
I'm just thinking it's the best way for me to get some carbs.
Should have a good amount of them in it.
You're surprised.
Probably the...
15 grams.
That has a lot of sugar in it. We should probably do it.
21. Could bang out of collisions right now. It's been a while.
You want a Cliff Bar? They got 43 grams of carbs. Here, you can take your pick.
Is that the one you wanted?
I don't care. I've only had this one once. I don't even remember what it tastes like. That should do it. That's why Cliff Bars are
That's
good.
perfect, thank you.
And 10 grams of protein.
There you go.
Sodium. Woo! You're gonna turn the
There you go,
blasters
I know.
on.
I'm ready to go. Not missing
Oh, do you need
that.
water in the bag? I didn't
That was
check.
the longest. I don't want to take a break that long. Nah, I'm good. Let's go.
Alright, I'll see you probably in an hour or so.
Yeah.
Might go check out the audio in their facilities.
Do it.
Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah. Yeah, check out Hell's Forest or whatever it is. That's where we are. It's like a national park, I think.
Oh, really?
Alright. I got glasses in my backpack.
You know the song, obviously, Paths of Victory.
I don't think so.
Bob Dylan.
What was it?
Paths of Victory.
No.
Oh, you should listen to it right now in your headphones.
Okay.
Dude, it was like, and like it made me think about the trip, and it was like I was getting goosebumps.
Is it old, new?
It's on the Whitmark demos.
Oh, maybe I have heard it.
It's like Trails of Troubles, Roads of Battles, Paths of Victory. Something like that, I don't know, but the way he says it, he's a lot better.
This dude.
That's crazy, dude. I shouldn't have been snacking on those last night.
Yeah. Oh my god. So for this trip, I was telling them earlier, I rotated last time. So I put at like maybe
But then you switch the
3/4 of the way in, I put them in the front because these wear faster. You can see the back.
Yeah.
So I'm just leaving them because I want them to look even gnarlier at the finish. 3 days.
If you hit a rock with the ones
Yeah.
in the back, you're gonna.
Well, what about in the front?
I mean, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If you put them in the front,
No,
just stop nibbling on them when you're out
I
there.
can't, man.
It's not cheese.
All right, what we got? 60%. Should be good for another hour
Word.
at least, but.
Yeah. No, I don't think I should be doing an audio check that long. Maybe
Oh, and then maybe No, why was the sound out? I just turned it back on. It's so weird. Damn. Okay, well, dog came chasing me down, sprinting across the street, through the cars. I jumped off the board and yelled at it, hey, hey! Yeah, like what I normally do if they're like actually getting close. It ran past me, and the owner came out and yelled at it. Then I tried to cross the street. Then it almost got hit by a car. I yelled at the car so it would stop. Then the owner apologized, and I just said, hey, I'm sorry, I just didn't want it to get hit. It seemed out of character for the dog. Maybe it was the sound of the skateboard. And I jammed my toes running off my board, so both toes are in pretty decent pain right now and aggravated. And that's it. That's what happened, and I'm kind of bummed that I missed it with the audio. But here we are. That's what we got. Jump Master, thank you for the $2 chuck. Let's try to catch up on the pace we missed while stopping at the gas station. I want to stay near 7 today. It's tough, but I think we can do it. It's tough to maintain all day long and with breaks and traffic and dogs. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's a little sore. I took some creatine, which I stopped. I took it a little before the trip to build up after knee surgery, and then I stopped taking it basically when I was training, or like right before the trip, and I haven't taken it since. Like a scoop a day or something. I don't know if it makes a difference. I never had it before. I think it helps, maybe. I've always had trouble feeling anything, like anything, nothing ever really feels like it works for me. It just feels like everything's marketing. Or just a product that I'm told I need that I really don't. I'm sure some things help, but anyway, I tried that today because I'm feeling a little sluggish. And all the injuries, I don't know, just felt like the right thing to do. And then I got this Cliff Bar for some carbs. This morning was a good just cruise. I was probably silent for like a half hour. Had the sunrise right on the water. Really nice morning. I have faith that the shoulder will come back, but I don't know. Okay. Look at that. Go back. Nope, we're going. Okay, all right. Look at that. Look what we got here. It's a lucky day. Tell you time's gonna fly, time flies. Oh. Time flies. Time flies. Only a fool will tell you time's on your side. Time flies. Okay, so one of my favorite Dylan albums is the Bob Dylan Whitmark demos, 62 to 64 recordings. A very raw, natural feel to them. And I told Danny Boy about him. He's been listening to him, in love with him. And then he gave a song for us to play. So this is Danny's suggestion. And it will be Paths of Victory. Buddy. Don't be so scared. There you go. That's what I like to see. Overcome your fears. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. 'Cause town. Yo! Oh, man. Is that the first RV supporter? Maybe. It's very possible. Setting records. Time flies. I gotta put something else so she keeps singing that one. Oh, yeah. boy. All right. This is killing my pace a little bit. You can have a they want, baby. Sorry guys, need to focus. Zigzagging in between traffic with no shoulder, you know? Alright, but I can focus on chat if you guys want. We don't really need to look at the road. Yeah, the people that honk when they pass, they use it as a form of nonverbal communication to, support what I'm doing in the trip and all that stuff, Yo! There's one of them. So cool, yo! We gotta get some switch pushing in. See, I don't like being switch on that side because I don't want my backpack sticking out and not being like fully aware of it. Like it's easier for me to dip the other way and see my camera and where that is. Stuck in a low dive. I forgot it's Saturday. Maybe people are coming more through here. I don't know. That just made me have to pee though, hitting those rumble strips. Shaking out all the pee. I'm not kidding. All right. Low dive. Cars pass easier when you're going straight at them, I've learned today. restless people from the Sick City burnt their homes down to make the sky look pretty. What can I do? I'm just a person. This is the line that we always seem to hear. Say, things get worse than watch TV and drink your beer. Walking alone, not going anywhere. Walking alone, nobody seemed to care. Restless as the wind, this town is killing me. They're putting an end to this restless misery. Just one of those restless people, can never seem to be satisfied with living in this sick old sick city. It's too late for me to say goodbye. Going on the road, yeah, I'm gonna try to save Sick City so long goodbye. 20. We hit 20. Let's go. 20. I don't know if it's this area or what being enclosed in here, but I'm not really getting hit with or held back by the wind too much. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Christmas. I appreciate it. I appreciate you putting up with my idiosyncrasies. It's been fun. To the left. Well, now I can see on the road because everyone's fast. Oh, Lord. will be a close one. Not too bad. It's funny, that guy makes it work in like little tiny cars. Like come to a dead stop. Alright. Oh Lord. Hey, Kimberly can fix it. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So we've been pushing for 3 hours and we're just under 21 miles. So we're just under, what are we just under? We're just under 7 miles an hour. We're catching up. Even though we had that little bit of a break at the bathroom, the gas station. Now we're back on the road. We refueled. That was a good break. It was like 10 minutes, but Cliff Bar, electrolytes, bomb. Can't do much better than that. Let's go. Drink those electrolytes now. While they're still somewhat cold. Man, love that guy. All right. Higher. Oh yeah. Anything? Are they getting skunked? I think she's getting skunked. Yep. Another skunker. We haven't seen anyone break the skunk curse on this trip. You know where we'll break that though? Is Florida. You could throw anything in the water there off the dock and just catch things pretty easily. Well, we are in Florida, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, my toe got jacked up from that dog earlier. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yo. That's it, tomorrow, then Monday. We're getting there. We're working a double every day. Glixo, I make my own stories. We're doing 39. Yeah, I don't know what it is about when the cars are coming at you. They don't care. They'll just go right by you. It's so weird, but then when they're with you, they just slow. Should I go? Maybe they have less time to think about it when they're coming at you. Gotta get some switch pushes in. Serving my Redeemer. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. What? Perry and 27? Let me look. Actually, I have no idea. I mean, I think I'm on this 98 for a long time until somewhere, and then I think I go slightly north-ish, but not much. Alright, we're going. Look at that. Looks empty, but taking this to Sopchoppy Highway. 319 maybe? No, I don't know. Then Coastal Highway. I think I'm actually on Coastal Highway for a while. I remember that. Coastal Highway, yeah, so that's 98 essentially. It just has a different name. That's the same thing. All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Keep going. US 27. Through Perry, yeah. Yep. And then I hit a couple of side street kind of looking things. I don't know, yeah. Lake City. So I think the answer is yes. It's starting to heat up a little bit. Make yourself seen. Adam Singer, thank you, man. 23 miles. 23. Yo, Blackbuster, appreciate the support, man. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the comment, boosting the algorithm, watching the video, hanging out, being part of the community. Dude, honestly, like, it means a lot. You're down to spend your time here, and thank you. Yo, 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 yo! Hell yeah, Lack. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, hit me with that support. Hit me with the like. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. And dude, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, man. Oh, we got some smooth roads. That's nice. Oh, Lord. Stuck in a low dive. Guys, I don't know if you could hear me, but I think we're going through what's this called? 319 through Tate's Hell Wildlife Management Womack Creek Unit. It's a long name. Shoulder's not great. So I'm going through this thing probably for 10 miles. I don't know exactly. I mean, I really actually have no idea how long it is, but if Danny's doing laundry and he can't Starlink, it's in a great road anyway. We're probably going to be in and out, but we'll see. Maybe not. Truly have no idea. My toe is shot right now. Oh, shit. 25. I forgot to give an update. 25.4. Oh, I don't think I told you guys if you didn't see it because it was buffering, but those people who met up, look what they gave me. Old Faithful. I don't think I had one the whole trip. Morning, Rick. How we feeling? About to have a morning little Slim Jim snack. I think Danny's bringing me a coffee. We're chilling. We're getting there. Where are we at? 25.7. Got a little bit of shade going. Look at this. I like Slim Jim. Coffee. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna film an update, but I'm gonna film it with my other phone. So I'm not sure if it's gonna come through because I think we're buffering. I'm not really sure. So filming a little update. Just hit mile 30. Doing pretty good. I think we're at like pretty close to or at a 7-mile-an-hour pace. Took one 15-minute break, and that's it. We're keeping it steady, trying to keep the mileage up so it's not such a long day, and or it's a long day and we squeeze more miles in. So doing good. Got some shade, got some shoulder. Not much service though. Oh shit. Wow. That caught me at like the weirdest time. Whew. I think I'm all right. Some weird muscles. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. That little pebble right there, or it's gone now, but I was like mid-extension, so I was pushing and my leg was all the way out and it like caught me. But luckily I was able to run out of it. Jammed my toe a little bit, but we're all right. Okefenokee State Park. We made it. Alright. These toes are getting jacked up today, man. Sometimes that's the worst. when it's smooth concrete is when you're most likely to hit a pebble. A chip seal, you know what you're getting, the whole ground's a pebble. You're not expecting the roll. Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. Yeah. No yawning. All right. That's just a reminder for you guys. I'm not doing that because I'm tired. I'm doing that as a test for you to stop copying. Come up with your own ideas. All right, you can be inspired, take things and pick things, but come on. A little bit of originality nowadays. It doesn't always have to be successful. You can do something a little out on the limb, a little weird. Bring something new to life. Don't just someone yawns and then you're gonna yawn right after him. What fun is that? I can't stop. I really only got what, about 4 hours and a little bit of snooze in there because I couldn't get up because I was just in too much pain, so I just kept snoozing, thinking the pain would go away every 5 minutes for 30 minutes, and then we got up. Yeah. It's that time of the day. Maybe I need my sunglasses on. one. What the heck? Could it take some time to heal? No. Dude, I don't think so. I think after the first one, because it was like a new trip and I hadn't really, I think it was more mentally exhausting because it felt like this new thing that nobody really had done, you know, and it was like this solo, like I've never really long distance pushed like that. And so I think it was more exhausting. But now that I'm broken in, even though I'm broken down, I feel fine. Like mentally, I'm just like, I could just probably do another 80-mile skate the day after. I should probably just let my, you know, laundry list of injuries heal, but if I wanted to just keep skating, I could. And I probably won't fully stop. I just won't do 80-mile days every day. And maybe I'll go to a doctor. Maybe. That one I can't promise, but really last time the thing that killed me the most was plantar fasciitis and Achilles tendonitis, and I feel like I don't have any of that at all. Well, plantar fasciitis. And the Achilles is only on the left side, and it goes away, and I like do some exercises. I think I'm pretty good. Depends who you ask, though. Hey, Big Manny. Almost there, Caruso. You sound like I feel today. I feel like I sound today. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Stage vibes. Stage vibes. She's got honey if you want it. What did you say about yawning, dude? Yeah, those are cicada supporters you're hearing. That's what you're asking about, that sound in the background. They come from all over. Titanium. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hi, Luna. Hi, Christy. How you guys doing? We're getting there. Oh, all right. I'll give you a view. You guys gotta stop talking about yawning. What the heck is a geomagnetic sense of direction? Or do I not want to know? Geography. Alright, so magnetic. Well, I'm not being magnetized anywhere. Maybe a sense of know where I'm going. I've known where I was going since I was a kid, though. I don't think it had anything to do with this trip. I've actually I love like driving all over the country and the hometown. Even when I was a kid, I loved going all over Long Island and stuff and not ever, like just knowing how to get everywhere and paying attention and getting places by maybe just reading signs or common sense. So I don't think it was the trip necessarily. Maybe I was drawn to trips like this because of that. That's a possibility. No magnet to me though. Ugh, fuck. Excuse me. There's Danny Boy, man. The whole reason I'm yawning this much is because of Danny Boy. You guys be mad at him, not me. Ugh. 32.5. I ain't playing around. I woke up in a panic. There's not enough hours in the day for these miles, man. I'm gonna be behind. Finish day is gonna be crammed. be super tired. If I run into chip seal or wind, will I even make it to the finish? So we're trying to get ahead today and tomorrow. I probably want more than 80, but I'll take 80. But 90 or 100 would make me feel a little more comfortable. 100's a stretch for how late we started, but you never know. You never know. But I wouldn't bank on it. I would not bet on that. High noon update, 32.5, rocking and rolling. Texas Harley dude, hey, thanks man, I appreciate that. I put everything I had into this, every single thing I had. Pushed every limit, every, physically, mentally, did things streaming I had no idea how to do, unsurety, financially was an insane struggle, like more than you guys will ever know, ever. What else? Living as an open book for, 37 days straight, all day long, day in, day out. I put every single thing I had into this. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking the time to say something. Thank you. Bigger. The mileage is pinned to the bottom of the chat. CBR Venge, how are you feeling today? Hope you're doing good. build with Mooney. That's huge. That's the hardest part. First week, basically. Of course, there's always challenges, but that is normally the hardest hump for everyone to get over, and then you just keep building momentum, so that's huge. I mean, I kind of am a full-time vlogger, but not really. But I mean, I've been doing this for like 10 years. I guess I'm just not very good at it, but I've been doing it. It's tough to make a living off of it, and a lot of the ways that you do make a living off it, I don't really want to do. Even merch was like pulling teeth for me. But we'll see. I think the live streaming is a good format. It's fun. I mean, I did daily vlogs for, 50 tricks, 50 states, skate across America. And before that, I did basically every trick tip on mini ramp there was, and hit every skate park in New York, basically, and made vlogs around there and traveling around. And vlogging Central America, every country, Mexico. Went to Ukraine, set up a refugee skate camp, a skate camp for refugees. We brought ramps over there, and where people coming from, over to Moldova, the country over. And so I was there for a month for charity, just teaching and hanging out with the kids. And what else? I think we did some other stuff. It's been a fun trip on this YouTube channel. A fun trip. Oh, nice. Mooney, can't keep distracting me. Nah, congratulations, that's awesome. Thank you. Staying pebbles. These people with the fishing poles keep looping back. I feel like they might be a supporter. I'm not really sure what he said, but sounds like a supporter. Yeah, during COVID, I went to Central America, and because everything shut down in the States, and I like didn't care, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep living my life. So took a flight to Mexico and toured all around there, and yeah, I went to like Guadalajara and where else? Zapopan and Puerto Vallarta. Where else was I? And then we went to Central America for like a month or maybe 2 months. I couldn't get into Honduras, they wouldn't let me in. But every other country, like 2 months vlog, met some great people. Took me around to all sorts of bowls and like random spots and things. And then my wife met me at the end of it in Belize. And we went diving over there. And went to the ruins. And I didn't do daily videos there, but I made a bunch of videos. And people would like reach out, like, yo, we got a sick backyard mini ramp. So I'd just vlog me going to skate, like, and show people's houses and like, you know, or if they had a cool like museum in their house or something. This guy Vampiro in Panama had a little mini skate park in his backyard. He teaches surfing and skating down there, and it had like really cool board wall and stuff in his house. So I showed that, like stuff like that. It was cool. I think we're going uphill though, because I slowed down without paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. My channel's been skateboarding, like it's for its entirety and based on that. And I don't think I'm gonna change like my mission. It's just in life in general and with the channel. So I don't know if I'll really do the food truck stuff, like, unless it's tied into my overall mission of like figuring out life in skateboarding. You know, I don't think I'll start another channel because I think that actually diverts attention, and one-pointedness is one of the most powerful things in the world, being able to focus and not be distracted and start other things, in my opinion. So, we'll see. You never know. I enjoy doing it, so, the food truck. Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. Look at this kid. Well, skateboarding didn't get me all over the world. I worked at a taco place and saved all my money and then went broke and went on a trip, and I lost money making all the YouTube videos I've basically ever made, you know? I spent more money to make my videos and do everything than I've ever made. So I wouldn't say like skateboarding or YouTube got me there. It's like I had a goal and things that interest me, I made them happen, you know? There's DB going. But yeah, skateboarding has been my vehicle my whole life. That basically everything I've done has been pretty much attached to that. So I'll forever be grateful. Yeah.
What's up, Big Daddy dog?
How we doing? Oh wow, 0%. Let me get this on charger stat. What the heck? 0.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Everything's clean.
Charge good.
You and your little foot towel.
Nice.
Oh, it has fallen on the ground, I see. That's cool.
Thank you. How was the laundromat? Good?
Oh, it's cool. I don't know if it's any good, but I can try it out. So, mine got me like, coffee never does anything, and mine got me like jittery.
Really? That's what I like to hear.
What are you doing? Is it any good?
It's very good.
Is it actually?
It's pretty good.
Okay, good. I got a nice latte too, and I never do that.
A nice latte?
Ice.
Good one, right?
Sure. Dude, I tried a new one. I've been trying this whole time.
You might need to try to find, we're in Sop Choppy.
What?
We're in Sop Choppy.
I know, I saw a Sop Choppy highway.
No, I think we're, I would imagine the dudes in the, like, we're really naming it this? Alright, man, whatever. Like, alright, cool.
That's what the people upstairs said. All right. Sop Choppy.
Sop Choppy? Alright. Sop Choppy logo's gonna hate us. Oh, Willie. Oh, what the?
God damn it, dude. All right.
Leak.
Better get Brian. Really making me work for my money, huh?
Woo-hoo. Yeah, boy.
Last 2 days really gotta.
Yeah, you see what I got in store for you for the next two, man. It's just a warm-up.
Oh god.
Electrolytes on top.
Yeah, they'll have a Sharpie mark.
Oh,
You're grabbing all the ones without them. Oh, in the middle, whatever. You like the song?
what's up?
The Bob Dylan one.
Oh, it was okay.
Really? It didn't like make you think about the trip?
No, it was alright.
Really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it was good, but it didn't. I don't think it.
It said the gravel road is. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But is it like smooth paths ahead or something like that?
I just think for me it was more the sound of the flow or the feel of the song didn't really get.
Oh, really?
But the
I love it, dude. I was blasting it in here, like at the top of my lungs. Whatever, nerd. I can't believe I'm tan.
Me either.
You don't get that in a New York City apartment. Yeah, I don't want to look at that ever. I will say the laundromat was hella expensive.
Good. Five hours, 34.65, just under 7 miles an hour.
Oh, you're doing. That's good.
I'm trying.
Shit, dude.
I don't really want to break. I might should take the equipment and keep it going. I want to break, but.
Somebody said this was pretty good. Better enjoy it because I don't think there's much on Sop Choppy. Oh, you know what's coming up?
What?
In like, I don't know, like a quarter of a mile.
What?
Take a big guess.
Uranus?
No, not that one.
Oh,
That one's
what?
a little further away.
What?
We got a Dollar General right up the street.
Nice.
On Dixon Street.
Nice. You should go meet the general manager.
I'm good. We could have just stopped at the gas station up ahead.
For anyone just tuning in, I'm eating an Italian sub. Spicy Italian, right?
Spicy Italian.
Spicy Italian with jalapenos, oil, vinegar, salt, pepper, oregano, on Italian herbs and cheese. Spicy Italian.
Did not mean to do that.
Hey, you couldn't have two better words in there.
Smash it down.
Right, like, did the split. Never thought I'd do a split again. Alright, so let's be lenient and say 70 miles by 11 hours. So
So you want to do 70?
that would be, what time we said 7:15. 8:15. I have to go pretty late to get there.
Oh, because we started late, you mean? Did we start late?
7:15. My body takes like 9. Or basically dark. Just to get the 8.
Yeah. Well, do you want to do it?
I want to get the most miles in as possible. I don't know what strategy is best. Early tomorrow or late tonight.
That early tomorrow so far has been like, I think there's a downhill up ahead.
That's true. But I feel like now there's like no room.
Yeah, true.
We'll see. I mean, I'll go to the dark. I gotta go. Oh no, not. I didn't. I did not charge the mag safe.
Oh, does your backpack need water? Maybe after you spilled all of it on my floor. What's that? Where'd that go from?
What do you put on first?
I don't even know what that is. Oh,
Bug spray.
Probably the sunscreen.
We're letting the skeeters in.
Instead of learning to live, they're learning to learning to live, they are learning to die. Let me down. I need some of this too. Oh, I should not have done that inside. God dang it. I'm so dumb.
What?
You put that stuff there, and I was like, oh, I should probably put some of this too. I did it with the door closed.
On yours?
Yeah, but the door is closed, so now I'm like suffocating. You don't smell it? Oh, it's all over you. You probably smell it. You want to take those with you? I mean, that with you, the electrolyte?
Yeah.
Or chug it, whichever one.
Go split. It has been a rough area for connection, but I think it picked back up recently. Probably because we're in Osaka.
I think I might move to stop chubby.
You ever play knock hockey?
Knock hockey?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
What is that? What is that?
Knock hockey?
Oh,
No, it's like a little. It's like a. I can't even explain it. Like a little wooden like puck that you hit on a table and you play like.
like air hockey?
Kinda.
Yeah, I've played air hockey.
But knock hockey.
No.
No air at all.
I haven't played that.
Yeah, you're missing out. It was before air was invented.
Oh, I always knew you were old. Yesterday when that guy came up and gave the $50, the random guy,
Mm-hmm.
he was like, "How old is he?" I was like, "Oh, he's 39." He was like, "He's getting up there."
Exactly.
I was like, "That's why he wanted to do it again."
Exactly. You don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah.
Alright. That should be good. Let me see this guy. Bada bing. How you doing?
Stop being cranky. I'm not cranky.
You?
Someone said stop being cranky, Danny.
Oh.
How am I being cranky?
You should. They're right.
I'm not cranky.
You're doing it right
If
now.
anything, I'm hopped up on coffee right now.
Alright. Alright.
What I need
This thing is wet. Alright.
place for this
Yeah, it's got to be number one priority now. Try to find somewhere with internet in town or something, or park somewhere if you can find bars.
It's got 5G right now. All bars.
Barred up. Nice.
This shit, but it's
You want LTE though, you don't want 5G.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one from last night is still on 0%. This one's on 7%. Need to get a good spot.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little far, but yeah, 20 minutes away. I mean, on our route,
Starbucks or something?
we'll hit a Circle K. There's a Starbucks.
Okay.
It's 20 minutes. Well, you would have to go up. I'm going this way.
Oh, shit.
It's not. It might probably be like 10 minutes by the time we get there. Or there's other things along that route, but
Yeah.
you might as well drive ahead
I'll just
and see.
ride with them, but like looking at the service thing. Sometimes the Wi-Fi doesn't even help.
Yeah, but it's starting to get, pretty late. We have to upload the next video soon. Maybe you do two birds with one stone.
Feed two birds with one scone.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that video's not coming in.
Alright.
For another few hours.
I think I'm good. That's charging. No, it's not charging. Now it's charging. Good deal. Alright, too long of a break, but I guess that was my lunch and that was half Sammy, so not too bad. Alright, enough pointless noises. I gotta go. There. Toe. Maybe I'll do Tylenol at the next break because Still got more to go. All right, Stop Choppy. Here I come. Wait. Hopefully I didn't lose my AirPods. I don't think I did. But I may have. I don't know where my AirPods went. Oh, cool. There. Yeah, crunchy toes. Broken crunchy toes. Is this? Yo, big biggie, bigger. Yes. All right. This is a nice road. I'll take it. Dude, Danny spotted that Dollar General. He's like, he was scouting it out. Didn't even get there yet. He's like, yeah, it's, 0.625 miles. There's the third largest Dollar General in the state. All right, Danny. It's got 3 general managers, 2 assistant managers, and 6 employees. Okay, Danny. It's the only one in the 60-mile radius that's open until 10 p.m. on Sundays. All right, man. You guys want a little, let's get a little upgrade while we're in town. We're not gonna get much of time to do this, so let's go up to 2 megabits. I'm sure it'll crash the stream, but let's bring that quality up here. Let's get you guys a little depixelated, is that a word? How's it going? Oh, I'm chilling. How are you?
Dude,
Nice
you
to
need some
meet
water
you.
or anything?
I'm actually just filled up my
Did you?
backpack.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was so crazy. We just passed you and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the guy that's
Oh, really?
across the US right now. And then we turned on the live stream.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, it's amazing. Hey, thanks for
That's
stopping,
awesome,
man.
dude. God bless you. Be
Yeah.
safe,
Oh,
man.
appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too, dude.
Nice meeting you. Bye. Happy B-Day, Krista. You know, so someone mentioned something about the drone. So this was one of the things I was thinking about before the trip, right? Do I have a full crew come and make this like a production? You know, like other cameras and people, and try to get like a company on board to fully document this crossing and be live every single second, do it professionally and high quality. Well, that was kind of hard to find. I tried, but also I started to think about it and I couldn't get away from the idea that like, nah, like this is just me. Yo, you know, and like so while drone footage or follow footage is cool, I had this feeling that it had to be on my chest. As sloppy as it is, or as like, cause you feel like you're in the journey. So while those other points of views can be cool, maybe nice add-ins, too much of it kind of separates you, I feel, from the trip, in a sense, you know? At least that was just my thought about it. And I feel like that ended up being true, but I guess I'll never know until I do it with the other stuff. But I feel like if you're in a van looking back at a guy skateboarding, it like will get dull fast versus being the experiencer, you know? I don't know. Yes, we do know where he's at, Pixel Haven. He is at, where is he at? Where's this guy at? Hold on. This guy is, wouldn't you know it? He's in Sop Choppy. He's in Sop Choppy, Florida, on his way to Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, no, so the van shots and drone shots are perfect to break up the monotony, and probably could include a little bit more of that if, you know, maybe it was planned better or whatever the case. But as the baseline, I'm saying, was this, I felt, had to be the primary driver. I mean, oh. Oh yeah. I actually have a police interaction I was gonna post that happened yesterday with, I think we were skating on like a naval base or like something like that, or Coast Guard, or I don't even know what it was. I just remember we can't go on the grass, that's all. But I had that interaction. But to be honest, I've had so many cop interactions this trip. I've never been so reluctant, like I'm just like, my page is turning into like just, it's like half interactions and half cop posts. You know, like, I don't know how many more I want to post, but like, I don't know. But damn, it just feels like it happened more this trip than ever. Maybe it's because of the roads I took. Maybe it's because maybe last time I was a little more timid to skate on the other side of the road, and maybe that triggers more people now when they're calling. Maybe, I got no idea really. Maybe it's the live stream. Probably not. Or maybe the camera triggers people. Sometimes maybe they'll call the police because they see someone with a camera, and it makes it feel like it's more of like a stunt kind of a thing rather than just a guy getting around like trying to get somewhere. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's happened a lot. Happened occasionally on the other trip. This time definitely way more. Guys, I don't need the comments about like state and dude, you skid across the country 3 times and it'll be 3 different amounts you get pulled over. Sometimes, you know, if you're a nice person, most of the time it'll be nice and like it's not that complicated. But this time was definitely a little bit more. Oh, also maybe we had a van too. Could be another thing. Even though it wasn't there for most of it, some of them. All right, guys, now that we're getting out of the city, I may have to drop bit rate. Yeah, we got the sus bus following. That's definitely, you know, creeping people out. Should I leave that too and just wait until you guys give me a signal? Or, I mean, they'll take my signal, then you'll give me a signal. And then I'll lower the bit rate. Most of the time, it's just people scared for their own lives, right? Like we saw it today in the chat, that person, I don't know if you guys were here, but someone came in and they were like, I could hit that guy and he's an idiot out there and he's just doing this for attention. They didn't know what's going on, they just popped in and their first fear was, you think from your own perspective, so they're probably older, or not a great driver, or nervous about everything, and then they project and they think about the scenario and how they probably would be scared or would stop or would be nervous if there was a guy there. So then they let that frustration out on the thing I'm doing, right? So it's just, you know, it's nothing like personal, it's just how they express their fear. And you can't blame them. That's just how they feel and how they are at the moment. That's it. All I could do is skate, you know. But anyway, the point I think I was making was that happens enough where if someone feels that, they're gonna call. That's why people call. You know, they're not doing it because they're like, this mission is like, you know, or I hate skateboard, or like, you know, it comes ultimately from a place of not wanting to be in pain by hitting someone or having to deal with it themselves, you know. All right, where are we at? Yes, Jacksonville. So I feel like everyone knows, but like I think I'm actually bad at telling people and letting everyone know. So Jacksonville, we're aiming for like a 5 p.m. finish. Could be earlier. I'm trying to get ahead of schedule, but I don't know. Could be later. Could be sunset, 8 o'clock, like I've been normally finishing. I'll be skating over a massive bridge with police escorts that I don't think people should come to, right? And that's the first bridge. And then there's another bridge that's closer to the water that I'll be skating over. And I think people will skate over that, or at the end of that, skate with me to the water. Some people, I'm not really 100% sure. Kona Skate Park is planning all this stuff. All right, worth a pop out, worth a pop out. So, the plan is, from what I've heard, rumor has it that Martin from Kona Skate Park has planned, like, I think some people are gonna skate up to the finish with me. I should probably know the name of this block, so let me check. So many people have asked. I'm like, I know it's the Dune House Hotel. So wherever that is at the end of that block is the block, and that's like the finish point. Dune. Never selling out for the money and things. I just keep on doing my thing. All right. We got the Dune House. Shout out to the Dune House. It just says the beaches. That's not a road. I think it's in between Neptune Beach and Atlantic Beach. 10. So you basically take 10 straight there. And the bridge, I don't know how far the bridge is. One sec. It's 4 miles. So that's a pretty good skate. You know, that's like, depends how busy it is and stuff, like 45 minutes. You know, it depends on your speed, what's going on. So you could probably just join in at like a mile if you want, if that's what's happening. I don't really know. And then I think, yeah, I'm just finishing there. I think the mayor's coming out to say a few words. I don't really know after that, but that's kind of like the finish point and the celebration point. So hopefully I said something there and articulated. So at the end of 10, at the Dune Hotel, around 5 to 9 p.m. in Jacksonville on Monday is the projected finish. That's all I got. Dude. That's kind of hysterical, man. Every single time without fail. How many times do I take the phone out and talk throughout the day? As the trip went on, a little less, probably like 3 times a day, 4, I don't know. And like that was the time where I'm explaining everything, of course. Every time it buffers. I dropped the bit rate though, so maybe we're back. That's hysterical. You guys gotta let me know. I'll come back on the screen, but just let me know if I need to restate any of that If you didn't hear it, I basically just repeated it all at the end, nice and packaged. So if it buffered at the end, you basically heard it all. But yeah, that's the plan. What the hell was that? A squirrel almost got me. Oh, I mean, now we're dropped down to our bare minimum, so this is what it is. If it goes in, it goes out. This is what we're doing. I'm not having Danny follow, I don't think, on this road. And so, we're just rocking with it. Now it's up to Big Buffer. Whatever Big Buffer decides to do, that's what will happen. I'm down. Let me try to pick up the pace here, though. We were doing well, and we kind of slacked off a little. All right. What do you say? Some tunes and some speed up this hill? I guess I need to remember that people are fluctuating in all day, and I need to probably say the finish line announcement like numerous times throughout the day, you know. We got a great road today, man. I think we got some wind, but we kind of caught a break because it's a little bit at an angle. Yeah, it's a huge break, to be honest. But soon, we been going basically northeast all day. I'm wondering if when I start going fully east, if that'll be right at my face. Let me see. I think we're actually going to be all right for a little bit. How we doing? Dude gave me the OG. That's what I do. Yo, big shout out to Adorama. Remember I was telling you guys earlier about the chest mount idea and stuff, and so they were one of the only people, I told them that idea. I probably sounded like a crazy person pitching this idea. Think about it, the risk, the creativity, the unsurety. I'm like asking them, should we do a fully production? Should we do just on my, and they trusted me and my vision and that I will execute whatever it is, and so without them, this trip was, it was looking pretty grim right before the trip, man. I really, it was pretty insane, I have to say. But this was not gonna happen, so. But huge shout out to Adorama for seeing the vision and just in general being down to support creators. Yo, April 69th is the last time I saw my wife, dude. Seriously. She's flying in tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow, wow. And then she'll fly home Tuesday night, and then I gotta drive the van back to New York and get it picked up and all that jazz, but yeah, I haven't seen her since April 69th. There's your behind look. You know why? Because I can't even not fall off the board while looking forward. If I look back, I'm done for. That's a concussion. I was trying to do it on the bridge the other night because the sunset was perfect, but Bird Dog, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I think, what is Danny doing? So I think Danny's gonna spend the week with his parents, or a few days or whatever, I'm not sure, down in Florida. Pick up his cat. I think he's flying home. I'm not really sure. We don't have a full plan yet. Yeah, if I pass by and I'm close enough, I'm down, but I've been on the road for a while, so I might head straight up 95. Haven't said that in a while. And yeah, beelining home, but if it's along the route, definitely, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll van back to New York. Storyteller, I think, is going to pick it up from New York. I'm not sure where, if that's in the city or just from my house. I'm not going to rush crazy. I'll probably take 2 days to do it. Maybe. We'll see. And by rush, I mean, I've done it like straight through to Florida, like 20 hours. No sleep. We'll see. And then I'll have the Starlink with me, so maybe I'll just live stream the drive if you guys want to come for the ride. Maybe take a pit stop, skate. All right. Yo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Wait, hola. Yeah. In America. Big support. Dude, thank you. We will go out to eat, I'm sure. First night. Definitely, thank you. I'll tell her it was on you. My bad, Bird Dog, sorry. I can't help myself, man. It's been 37 days. I'm running on E. Running on empty. Yes, we gotta put that on. Let's go. I haven't listened to it the whole trip. I gotta do it once. Let's go. Who's listening along? Let's get some speed. Hey, just did 40. 40 at 6 hours. The League of 500. Your consistency is unwavering. We're on pace for a 12-hour day, which would put us at 80 at like 7:15. That's not bad. And it doesn't get dark here till like what, 8:15, 9? Something like that. So could maybe push it to 85. We'll see. I don't really know then, but if we can keep this pace on these roads. Wind is actually picking up right now, but or the angle is more direct of this, but overall, on a pretty good pace. Oh yeah. this song. Hold on. Okay. Very fitting song here. My groins have been sore, man. Okay, here you go. A life of Arctic sounds. Modest Mouse. Probably one of my favorite, top 5 favorite albums of all time. Build something out of nothing. Actually, when I did the 50 Tricks, 50 States challenge, the daily vlog, I put that in my CD player, but basically I looped the whole entire trip. So I was just burned in my mind with travel. But the album has a very travel-esque kind of feel to it. Miles long drive inside a car. $500 miles is a real long drive in a car. Drive inside a car. 700 miles long drive inside a car. 800 miles long drive inside a car. 900 miles long ways in a car. Drive inside a car. Too far inside a car. Hey, all right, me goddamn. All the sad comedians. All right, me goddamn. Log sound. Goddamn. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a great song. All right. You know what? Why not? Hey, thanks, Mark Forlow. Thank you, Mark Forlow. Like Low Viz? I like it. Thank you, man. not go far right. It's the one. For me, I just got a crazy lower back pain. Loneliness is cleanliness, and cleanliness is God. God is empty, just like empty. With my sadness. Never eat Yeah, we're going. All right, going with the shuffle. Stay cool. Stay cool. Need someone as cool as you. Who wants slide? Give you some. Who wants that heart? Me. Angels with their wings. Slide gives you some. Let me out. Let me out. Let's do it, Joe. Tell me I know. When I was told. Wants. Let me out. Let me out. No pee on the trail, man. That's your etiquette. He said nothing about an audio check, bro. Grip the wheel. Hands and not listen. What's inside my head? Nothing. Do this one myself. Exactly, and this one myself. is one of my favorites too. I love this one. Another Pearl Jam song, Not For You. I love the intensity sometimes that Eddie has. Look at that. Another pit stop for Danny. Can't escape from the common rule. If you hate something, don't you do it too. Hey, I can't hear you, but I appreciate you. Hey. Small mountain. I can't make room. I got an idea. Hold on. the Queen, One Vision, the band I didn't appreciate till I got older. I mean, I like some of the songs just generically, passively, but a real appreciation for just how insane they were and talented. Of light, one vision. Maybe we can bump the bit rate. Let's see. Let's try it out. Give me a hand. Enjoy the river, Christy. Ah, that'd be nice. Dip in the river. Give me one. Gimme fried chicken. It is not dying. The idea of a Discord has been banned. There we had a public vote. The powerful 500 all stood in a yay or nay setting, and nay was the winner. Guys, guess who just hit 45 miles? We're creeping on 50. Oh man. My Achilles is getting a little sore on the left side. Started out pretty good today. But yeah. Okay, you know what? That's a song I can get behind. So, I used to work at a skate park called Oil City Skate Park in Long Island. It's the only indoor skate park in Long Island, and it closed down. But while I was open, I worked there, and the manager had the keys, could open it up whenever I want, middle of the night with my friends. Taught skate camp there all summer. What else? And while I was there, I would do lessons outside of skate camp. And someone I did lessons for was, I can't remember what, maybe he was the lead singer of the Gym Blossoms. Someone put that in the chat. And I taught his son how to skate. And he used to come in to the park like once a week, I think. So we could play that song, Hey Jealousy. Been a while. I think it was Kona Skate Park. They had their 49th anniversary, I believe it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was 49. And yeah, I talked to Martin from Kona. He is basically setting up this whole finish line thing in Jacksonville. He helped with the media and talking for the police escorts and blocking off streets and all that stuff. So it seems like it's turning into a big event, but thank you to Martin for holding us down. And we did our Across America documentary premiere there. What was that, a year ago? 9 months? Can't remember anymore. Maybe a year ago. So yeah, and then I'll probably, I don't know if maybe I'll do like a meetup the following day on Tuesday at Kona. I'm not really sure. I gotta talk to him and see what my wife's doing and how much time I have, but. So funny thing, actually, never mind. Woo. Get a little more lotion on my face than too long. I haven't worn glasses all day. Sitting and then Yeah, my neck got burnt today for sure. Just put on a layer of sunscreen and yeah, it was on fire. I'll be alright. Should we go on the bike path? Should we try it out? Let's see what it's like over here. Yeah, I think I like the highway better. We'll try it. Bronyar Stomp. This song will get you going if you need some energy. This song will get you out. Like a leaf is to a tree. Oh, we're still on 2 megabits. I think we're still pretty good. Hey, read my mind. Thank you.
I didn't even notice I passed you. Did you see me?
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, maybe I went onto the bike path for like a second, so it must have been right then. I'll see. Headphones. Good. All right. That's awesome. How we doing?
All the way.
I'm trying. I got like 2 days left. Chad, nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Oak Tree.
How are you?
We work down in the nursery.
Chad, nice to meet you. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There's a river right up here, the Color River.
Oh, okay.
You might want to jump in. Nice and close.
Yeah, I think about it, but I don't know. I don't want to get like,
Yeah,
skate
I
after that and
understand,
be. It would be nice to cool off though. I started in Venice Beach, California.
Venice Beach.
Damn,
Yeah.
you're almost there.
Yeah, I need 2 more days. That's it. Jacksonville.
Wow.
Yeah.
I watched you go over the bridge on your feed
Yeah.
in Caribou.
Oh, that was fun.
I
Yeah.
go, he won't be here till like 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
You're making time.
These roads are smooth, so yeah, it's pretty easy. How's the bridge over by the river? It's not too bad.
No, it's
Straight.
Yeah, it's pretty flat.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not like a.
Yeah, the other one was like
Yeah,
a decent hike. Yeah.
Apalachicola, yeah. Wow, man.
That's,
this board,
oh,
that's
yeah.
the same board?
Yep, that's the wheels right there.
Damn. All right.
Those are getting extra. I didn't realize how. Those might have exactly 2 days left in them.
Wow. Have you been changing them?
Yeah, no, same wheels the whole trip.
That's crazy.
Yeah, same bearing, same everything.
Oh man.
Man, let me get a,
Yeah.
let me get a selfie.
Yeah, you guys want to hop in too, or we'll do one separate and then together?
It's all right. I'll
Yeah.
tag back here.
All right, cool. All right. Get you in there? All right. Cool, man.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
thanks for stopping, guys. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Nice meeting
I'm
you.
Oak Tree. He's Vince.
All right,
You're
cool.
You're
Chad.
Chad,
Yeah, nice to meet you guys, man.
Yeah, my buddy was like, he's going by.
Dude, that means a lot. Thank you, man. Yo, how we doing with the 2 Mbps? Did we stutter right there? I bet we did. Let me check. Without fail, I bet. Yo. I had a feeling. Well, hopefully we caught that interaction. And it didn't buffer too much. I don't know how that works after the fact, but yeah, hopefully we got that documented. Back on the road. So it's interesting. Oh, do bugs keep on like flying, like big bugs like up my leg. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. They were hyped on the wheels. I didn't realize, I think another piece fell off since the last time I looked, because No brakes, man. Come on. Not today. We got 2 days left. Saturday and Sunday. Put yourself in my shoes. You got 3 80-mile days at a minimum. Maybe there's more. You don't know about mistake mileage or rough ground, whatever the case. You know. Likely won't make a mistake, but you never know. Danny's gonna be hyped, dude. Anyway. Those are big days. We did 80 yesterday, it was like 14 hours. So we're up at 7:15. So that means same pace, 9:15. And then you still have then tomorrow to do 80. We don't know how it's gonna go. And then the finish day, another 80. Phew, we wanna try to knock some of that off, you know? At least I do. Or at least be like ahead of schedule and comfortable, if not getting extra miles, you know? We'll see. I think we got it. I think we got it. My body's been feeling decent, so as long as we wake up early enough, I think we're good. This long straight road's really been helping. Ooh, that's a weird groin pain. All right, we'll switch. Two days, dude. Insane. got some wind. We got a little bit of wind. We don't mind though. Alright, we secretly mind a little bit. Ooh, I'm getting the bad pain in my groin. Keep you guys on your toes, all right? Gotta appreciate your eyesight. Thought you knew that by now. Getting a little crampy everywhere. You again. $50-mile face reveal. We did it. Okay, we're at what, 7 hours, 18 minutes? It's all right. It's pretty good for this. We got this good road. That's all I got. All right, back to face. Not with you, with the sun. They never come. Make sugar tastes like salt. We're toasting out here a little bit. We're good. Little toasty. What a banger of a song. Something about it makes me want to clear my mind. Gets my rocket through the cold. Makes me want to. Can't take it no more. Good feeling. Got a good feeling. Hey, thanks for downplaying what I do, Glixo. Appreciate it. Good feeling. Good feeling. Good feeling. Hell yeah.
Nice.
How we doing?
What up, brother?
How's it going? What's your name?
I got some pickle juice.
What's your name?
Derek,
Chad, nice to meet you, man. How you feeling?
want some pickle juice?
If is it cold?
It's really cold and sitting a little cooler.
I'll try a little bit. Thank you. I'm getting a little crampy, so that might help. How you feeling today? Nice. Oh, hell yeah. What's going on?
Been waiting on you, man. Up.
Nice.
Saw you day one.
Hey, that board is sick.
Yeah, here's you on this side, Danny on that side. Where's he at?
Yeah, I think he'll be around here somewhere. Let me see. You said over here?
Yeah, you'll be on Rick's side.
Okay. That's awesome. Oh yeah, man. That's sick.
These juices going.
What's that? Oh, nice. Yeah, here, I'll hold that for you. Phil.
All right.
Nice. That's what's up.
go.
Oh yeah, man.
Cheers.
Cheers. Appreciate you, man.
So you got your Subway.
Did you paint that or draw? Yeah.
I just
Nice.
did this.
That's cool, man. Yeah, I just texted Danny. I don't know how
You
far.
got your Dollar General.
Oh
right
wait,
there.
no. He's a little further away right now. He's at a Starbucks somewhere. Might be like the town, like
He's up here. Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't know the map. I remember looking it up and it was off my route.
You pretty much.
I'm just going straight, right?
There's not much left till you get to Perry, right?
And then it's still smooth at Perry, right? I think. Like this has been nice. This has been good. Yeah.
I've been watching how smooth that is.
Yeah, man. I'm enjoying it. You
Hopefully
grew
that helps you out.
You from around here?
Born and raised.
Really? Nice. Cool area over here.
Tallahassee, Florida. We're in the armpit, basically.
Is this considered Tallahassee? This area, like part
Yeah,
of
just
it?
further north, and you got St. Mark's right here.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been getting a little tight, so this might help. Thank you, man.
It is. I might pass it on to Danny.
Damn. Yo, Capri Sun? I haven't had one of those in forever. Oh, yeah, man.
Tail coming down the bridge.
Yeah, I've never razor-tailed a board like that before, man.
Look at this. Look at this, guys.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, hopefully they got 2 more days left in them.
You never
So-
swapped the back to the front.
I never even moved them, yeah.
You like that tight truck, huh?
Ride it around, though. It's not... You want to ride it?
I like the way mine's
Here.
like that too.
Ride it. It's like... It's not, you know... You could turn, but it's not super tight. Because if you, with the wheels that big, if you turn too much, you're gonna get wheel bites. So it's got just enough to curve, but you know. Rolls pretty smooth, right? For how the wheels look. Nice, man.
for coming through, man.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the support.
Willing to sign my map?
Yeah, sure. Where would you like?
We are
Hey, right there.
here.
All right,
So
so I'll
much.
hit you. You're like right here.
Go ahead.
All right, cool. That's awesome, man.
Hi, buddy.
Dude, great
Have a
meeting you.
safe
Thank
trip.
you for helping me out right here, supporting.
See you in Jacksonville.
2 more days. Later, man. Be good. All right, refueled, ready to go. Look at that, right back. Hey guys, so some love in the chat. That was perfect. A little pickle juice, a little Capri Sun. Help with them cramps coming on. Alright, get the hat down. Sun's pretty heavy today, man. I was feeling it on my neck, so I lathered up a couple extra layers back there. Got my hat tilted back. It's pretty much covered. It's not that bad, but I think I had a stretch in the morning where, you know, a light spray and then the sun comes out and you're like, all right, I'll do it at the next stop, and then you don't take one. And then 8 hours pass. You're like, oh, I should probably get a little bit on there. That's a good, I'm building a good base though. You know? Building a good base for my summer bod. I've been working on my beach tan. If you guys want to check it out real quick. Oh, wait, you don't want that. Oh, hell yeah. I work all year for this. It's kind of annoying because I usually have like perfectly milky white calves, and you know, and then, I mean, tan calf. Well, I guess I still will. My calves are never this tan though. I'm gonna have to adjust because I usually just wear pants every single day, even to the beach. So at least we got the hand tan still. Yeah, no Tallahassee for me. I'm focused on just going straight. You know. Just got hit with a massive bug in the neck. Thing was probably like this big. Just a thud. What was I doing? What was I doing? I had something I was doing. Oh. Hey guys, currently at 56 miles and in a town called Newport, Florida. It's a very, very small town. It's the closest one on the map though. boat support, sea support, nautical support. Oh, my knee. Yes. Every time I switch stances, you get that. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do a test. Hey, how we doing? Dude, that is awesome.
Where you coming from?
Yeah, I'm coming from Venice Beach, California, bro.
You the guy on Facebook?
Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet
That's
you.
what's up,
I'm
bro.
Chad,
I follow
man.
you, actually.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 days left.
You don't got nobody following behind you? Or?
He's
Getting
in
some
the
food,
town, like uploading the video pretty
Okay.
far away, so
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just chilling.
Well,
But yeah, that dude, this is a huge help because I actually ran out of water.
no,
so
you
yeah.
straight. I see you straight, and I was like, no, we gotta give him a bottle of water.
Dude, this is huge. I just was saying, I was like, yo,
Yeah.
I ran out of my water in my backpack, so
No,
this
yeah,
is.
we just got off work. I was
Hey.
Hey man, you be safe.
Hey, have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, man.
It's not hot.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Yeah. Hey, man.
It's hot, man. Be safe.
Nice meeting you. Oh, dude. Ice cold. Hell yeah. Dude, never. The construction workers always got the ice cold cooler. Or whatever, I mean, I worked at the moving company every day. It's just a thing. A necessity, really. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't think they were even watching the stream and knew I needed water. But I will say, I think something happened with the stream. Because I think you guys were like 7 minutes behind and everything was a little off. And I think we caught up, but you may have missed one of my updates. Or maybe you watched, I don't know, but I gave like that I hit 60 miles update. And, I feel like we might have jumped forward. But I have no idea what's going on, but I think we're back now. So, and this, maybe we'll save just a little bit, but gotta be honest with you, I wasn't too worried about the water. but a gigantic help. Very refreshing. All right. Oh yeah. Oh. They've gone the plaid. Hey, easy guy, easy, all right? Throwing out 90s and 100s like the. It just sounds like 10. Don't forget I got knees over here. I don't know if you guys remember 2 weeks ago. I haven't peed in like 3 days, 6-string skateboarding. Hey, 90 today, 90 tomorrow. I mean, that's still a 60-mile day. I wouldn't call that a rest day. But yeah. Yo, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty surprised we had service this. Well, I guess we didn't for some of it, but for a lot of it. $63 miles. Let's go. Slow and steady wins the race. Ooh, a ground change. Look at that. It's been a while since one of those. Still smooth. Slightly less roll. Still great. $64. I never know. All right, guys, just hit 65, 9 hours, 9 minutes. Should be at like 68 at 5 o'clock, something like that. Or no, half hour. Could be close to 70 by 5. Maybe a little less though, 69. It's crazy to be at this pace too, or this mileage with the wind. It was not in our favor today. You know, not as bad as it could have been or has been, but it's still, it's working against us. I think being in this little entrapment is actually blocking some of it. But I could just be saying something that makes no sense whatsoever. But that's what it feels like. Oh, almost went down. Get through this crummy patch. Alright, I got a super hot quest bar. I'm talking like molten hot. I'd be surprised if this thing is even together. I just lost a piece of it. That's good. That's just putty. Yo, putty protein? Oh yeah. Alright. It's hot, man. But I don't care. I got chocolate too. Get a little eye wipe going. Let's see. I probably should have had this before I ran out of water. I drank that last sip. Alright, this is obnoxious. A little bit of the wrapper never hurt anyone. Dude, this is like the funniest end. Yeah, we still got 2 days, but it feels like I went through all these things and then I get to this tunnel that kind of shoots me into the finish line. It's gnarly, long, straight, obviously it'll feel way slower than that, but if I was standing way higher. Dude, I don't even know what to do with this. I can't put this in my bag. Oh, I got a pocket for it. Perfect. So I put my charger on the right pocket, and I got a garbage pocket on the left. Didn't start using that till a couple days ago though. Just was keeping it in my pocket. An actual pocket. All right. CBR bench, I like that. Torres, Crocs, we know your attitude. We've seen it the whole time. But you'll hang on tightly as tight as you can, and eventually, maybe, just maybe, you'll feel enough pain and then snap out, or maybe you'll drag it on forever. Both could be fun. One just has a lot more suffering involved that's unnecessary. Look at this guy, Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. All right, this car is coming, so we'll go on the inside, even though I don't really want to. All right, actually, check this out. Ready for this? I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks. Look at that pit crew. Okay, real quick, what you guys saw there was a well-planned pit stop. So instead of taking time and stopping my flow, I'm handing Danny my backpack. He can fill it with water. I get this electrolyte. He fills it, meets me down there, gives it back to me, puts a charger in there for this phone. Maybe another electrolyte bottle. What else? Oh, and a Cliff Bar, which I asked him to pick up for carbs. So should be good to go in like 5 minutes probably. Shout out to Danny boy, holding it down. He just uploaded the new recap video. Let's down this. All right, well, me and Danny are a little slow learners, but we finally, I think, got it down. After 37 days, 2 days away from the finish, I think we got it. Close, we're close. A little uphill now, a little more resistance. Ugh. Actually, it tastes like salt. The 100-mile day felt surreal, man. I didn't really even think about it, and I just kept moving in the next day. But like, I looked at the Strava the other day, I was saying, and I just like briefly like saw some of the, like a photo and the mileage, and it just like, oh my God, like that was just, I can't even believe that that was happening. Like the climb, and then that back to back, like it just was like, yeah. It really makes me think if I didn't get injured, from the chip seal. Or not even that, if I didn't have so many days with that crazy wind and chip seal all day for like 5 days straight. The injury, a lot of ifs and buts, right? We got to hang out for 9 more days. But it does make you think, oh man, we came out the gate swinging. That was fun as hell, man. This shoulder is just amazing. The fact that it's a little wider, no ridges, smooth, no like little rubble that you have to like really, you could let loose and like just push. You don't have to be like, oh, am I gonna, I'm switching stances, am I gonna catch something? Dude, I quit, man. I'm done speaking. That's it. I'm going mute. Buffering just has it out for me. It's like it can't handle the extra data I'm giving it. Look at this guy. I love that he's speeding in and coming to a stop. That's great. That's true pit car work right there. Yo, big shout out to the Sus Bus. Nah, I'm kidding. Shout out to Storyteller, actually, Overland, for hooking us up with that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do this at all. That was one of the key elements of this whole thing coming together, because this was just a dream and I didn't really know how to do it and what van to use or how many people. Like, it was, and they, we got in touch and they were open to it. They were the first people on board with the trip. And because of that, it started to shape the whole trip once that piece was in there. All right. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Bong. That's how you get hydrated right there, man. Oh yeah, thank you.
2 pastries in there.
Okay.
Cliff Bar, electrolyte water,
All right.
and then the charger with the cables tucked.
I'm good for another 50 miles.
All right.
I'll see. I'm just gonna check the audio real quick. It depends, but not generally. Did I give you the mic that died?
I took it.
Good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The other one?
Yeah, it's on. I just wanted to make sure I was getting charged. Thanks, man.
I got you.
That was efficient. Phew. All right. Hey. All right, we got a little weight. Oh yeah. We're good. We're filled up. We're ready to go. Look at that. He's got the charger all ready to go. Bang, bang. Tucked in. Perfect. Bop, 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 bop. This is a little heavy. I gotta drink some water out of it, I think. Okay, now I'm feeling a little more of the wind and slight uphill. We're not, booking it like before, but we're still coasting. Yeah, definitely way more wind resistance. Now, I don't know if we changed angles or what. We'll be all right. Oh, okay. Whew, losing balance. Hey, Boomer B 666. Let's go. Let's get this electrolyte down early. I'm gonna wait on that. And not to mention the pain in the spine. Oh, this is a pretty good cookie, man. Fresh baked poppy seed muffins. I baked them myself. Deep in dark despair. And I know if she had me back again, I would never make you sad. Oh, it's full of soul. not full of soul. Close one. Okay. Okay, I think we're somehow connected and maybe not lagging for right now. But I just saw we kind of caught up. And people were asking about mileage. So right now we are at 71.55. About 10 hours in. We got rough. We got very rough over here. We're gonna have to stay in the road or wait till Hopefully it fixes. And if that one didn't record, then I'm never turning the camera around again. And that is a promise. Hey, how's it going? What was that? Yeah. Yeah, man. How's it going? Sorry, I have my headphones in.
I think I've seen you on Instagram.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chad.
What's going on? I'm great.
How are you?
Nice to meet you, brother. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just got 2 more days left, really, after this.
Where'd you start again?
Venice Beach. Yeah, it's been 37 days.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's been fun. Yeah.
Cool trucking.
What was your name?
Grant.
Grant, Chad.
Chad?
Hey, nice meeting you. Thanks for stopping, man.
Take care.
Appreciate it. Alright, let me get some shade. Let's see how this side is over here. It looks a little lopsided, but yeah, it's a little nicer, man. Even if it's occasional little bits, that helps. Who said bring out your dad? Come on, that's a deep cut. I like that one. All right. Yep. Oh boy. Almost went down. Getting slappy. All right, toe's starting to get a little sore on the left foot. Shout out Grant. Hey, Scott. Scott Transit, thank you, man. Let's go. Where are we at? 72.3. Might be time for some Tylenol and an Achilles massage. Maybe a 80. Or maybe not at all. We'll see. We can massage after the trip's over. $5:27 Eastern. Off of there. Kim Kavina. Thank you. Oh, the bamboozler. Appreciate you, man. Going even deeper. Appreciate you guys. Seriously. Alright. I might go in the lockdown mode and get focused. But I'll leave you with this song. That'll send me into that. Bengals lane. Trucker. It's got the kids in FMI check. Hey, we're back. I think that one road instantly made my foot hurt. 2 seconds. I had a flashback and went into its injured state. All right, guys. Hit 80 miles. A pretty good pace going. If you're wondering why I'm skating in the middle of the road more, I started to notice that this little stretch here, this little spot where it humps up, I don't know if you could tell, is a little smoother and I have less resistance there. So I'm just trying to stay there as much as I can on either side of the road so I can coast more. But yeah, feeling good at 80. It's still early, so I'm gonna cruise a little more. All right, guys, pit stop. Pit stop time. How's it going? Feels good, don't it? I had a feeling that this mic was gonna die at this time. I told Danny, meet me at 6:20 to the backpack, put in the other mic, it's charged. And I turned down and look, and this thing is dead. We're on point today, locked in. I don't know if you can hear or see any of this, but it's happening. I feel like we've been buffering for a while, but come in. I'm gonna come in for 2 minutes. Thanks. I don't want to rest too long because I don't want my feet to freeze up, but I feel like I don't want to rest too long because I don't want my feet, legs to lock up, but I feel like I should take a couple of seconds off my feet. Oh, I'm almost finished pouring this out. One sec. You weren't gonna drink that, right?
What?
Mike? Is this the mic?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say?
Oh, I was just pouring out that drink. I didn't know. You're not gonna drink it, right?
Well, instead of that one, do you want some of this?
Hey!
All right, in the bag there's an electrolyte and clipboard.
All right, cool. Ah. All right, maybe I'll sit just. Oh, actually. Let's see. Maybe.
What's with the Cliff Bars today after I gave you that one?
Oh no, it was just. I mean, I used to eat them all the time for the 50 tricks, 50 states,
Yeah.
and like, and then I just got sick of them. But they're actually like technically good for doing this.
Yeah, that's
It's like what I need, you know.
It's like the
Yeah.
guy in the packaging. It's like
Yeah.
rock climber or something.
I just got bored of eating them.
I
Though.
love Cliff Bars.
Because I really only like the white macadamia nut, and they probably
Yeah.
had like 1,000 of them.
Yeah. No, I
Because
feel
they,
you.
they sent me actually, my friend Cody worked there. Shout out Cody Williams, and he sent a giant box of them. So I
I
just,
buy a pack of on Amazon
Yeah.
with them every month.
and I just, the Achilles is getting that's really the only thing sore right now. I could go, I could finish.
What do you mean?
I could go to Jacksonville.
Right now?
If my Achilles didn't hurt, I feel perfect.
It's like another 150 miles.
I mean, let me not. My knee's getting a little annoyed,
Yeah.
but really, it wouldn't stop me though. A little massage here. Oh, I took the Tylenol, right? Hopefully that helps. We'll see. Let's see. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks. Still really sore back there in the Achilles. Okay, Max should be back and good. What?
How many miles are you at?
81.8. If my Achilles could hold up, we got a good day going, but I'm trying, but my left foot is getting floppy, man. Great pit stop there. That was perfect. Perfect timed. Had one electrolyte, got one extra. Bag refilled, skated while it was refilled, and then what else? Got the mic and foam rolled and massaged my leg and didn't really cool off and took 2 to 5 minutes off my feet. That was pretty much as perfect as I want to do it. Hey, that was really sweet. Bone the Bice. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Very kind words. Thank you. We got Alright, the suspects today are the right hamstring, the left Achilles, oh, almost the right hip. That's pretty much it. You know, I'm going this way. I like this better. This side's bigger, probably smoother and less rocks. Hey, Darude popping back in. What up? yeah, and we got some more. We didn't need it, but even smoother concrete again. Look at that. That was a weird feeling. I went to push and put pressure down on my toe, and my toenail got caught on like a part of the toe, and it felt like it was raising. Ah, it was weird. It's fine though, but I think these shoes are starting. I got a lot of miles on them, you know. So right now I feel pretty good, but I do, and I have all day felt this like groin soreness every time I push. As the day goes on, a little bit more. That's the type of thing where I want to be careful when if I ego push to 100, that I don't like wake up tomorrow and I'm like, can't push, you know. So I don't think that'll happen, but I'm just keeping an eye on it. All right, just hit. Oh, didn't hit anything. About to hit these electrolytes. So many people. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Oh my God. That's good. That's good. Not bad. Are you guys getting a little droopy here? Hold on. All right. 85.1. 11 hours, 36 minutes. Doing all right. I feel okay. It's, what is it, like 7:30? Still got some sunlight, so I'm just gonna keep cruising while I feel good, you know, while I stop. I gotta watch my groin. As long as that doesn't like flare up or start hurting too much, everything feels pretty good. So let's just keep it rolling. Oh, left foot, left leg, left leg, lower leg muscles are getting a little weak and floppy. They're all right, they're good, but I could feel them kind of getting a little lazy on me. Oh, guys. Okay, everyone. For anyone who doesn't know or isn't in the chat, about, well, there's this thing, I don't know if it's true or not, but we follow it, where at 12 hours, if you don't cut it off before then in this live stream, you lose like the video file. So just to be safe, we end it and start a new one. So gonna keep skating. At this point, probably gonna aim for 90. So we're gonna do that on the next stream. It'll be up in like a second. So just letting you guys know.